morning, devotees. We're back with some more GreedFall, which is the game. Congrats on, well, two things. Hi, I'm Addy. Congrats on getting most devoted. Secondly, yeah, I got distracted. I was looking at, I was morbidly curious prior to stream starting here about whether or not there was a modding scene for this game, considering how it plays like some other games that have relatively decent modding scenes on PC. It's a lot bigger than I expected, honestly speaking. I thought this was like a, well, I mean, it still is, but like, comparatively, I thought this was a relatively niche title that not a lot of people knew about, but it seems elsewise, all things considered. Though, I myself have not decided to put any mods on or anything of that sort. I was just curious and looking. Anywho. Yeah. Anything else? No, I don't think there is. I think we're just good to get into the game. I thought we were close to the end of, but all things considered, I don't think that happens to be true. In the slightest. Tell me what does it actually tell me? No, it doesn't. So it can tell me how many hours I have. It does not. Okay. I have a numerical quantity of hours. The better question is, what the fuck was I doing? Okay, Trouble in Eden. Let's go ahead and do that.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
I was going to see... Okay, so is my team right now... Senora and Petrus? Okay. Good to know. Afra's suspicious of me. That's always good. Love that relationship. Right, I think Petrus is my team because I was thinking about doing his side quest. And actually, it's been a week and I don't remember shit about what I was going to be doing. Vasco's quest for family reunion. Offer Afra your help. Okay, so no, I probably just finished Petrus's mission then. Okay. Go deal with the estranged side quest there. I really do want some sort of mount to make traveling faster, but I don't think we're gonna get one ever. Yeah. I know. Magic's running out. Take a potion. Oh yeah, that's okay. We do actually have passive health regen finally. Thank the heavens. Even if it is only out of combat, I'll fucking take any health regen at this point. It was getting annoying having to buy potions between every fight. Dear Daub. Going to the Black Lands. Got it. Right, we just have Vasco's character quest right now. Is that all? Oh, Vasco and Afra's. Hiya, Ichi. Is the ring any good? No? Okay. That ring's marginally better, but not better enough for me to willingly buy it at that outrageous price. Desade, Vasco, Senora. Yeah, it's not better. Senora. Petrus. Is the Archbishop's ring better for you? I mean, it actually is, so... yeah. I'll spend most of my money to get him a better weapon right now. A saber. Is anyone actually good with that stick? I think that'd be Siora's weapon of choice, yes. Okay, and so the saber goes bye-bye then. Worker's outfit's not needed. Sade. Alright, off we go then. I do like how conveniently whenever we have to travel places, there's a shop for us to sell shit at. It means that it's harder for us to become over encumbered in this game. Not impossible by any means, but harder.
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Aggressive nest of some things. And the Traveler's Grave.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
You know, that's fair.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablet?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there. I don't remember her name, though.
I gotta love how helpful people are.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Ask about Eden's
You
creation.
told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
It's sad to say that I still don't like the Inquisition.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Oh, we already got to where they were.
They were stolen.
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you.
Yeah. If it isn't already obvious on how I've been playing this so far, I can't claim to be the most helpful legate of the congregation of merchants, but hey.
Greetings. Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to pester these people to death. I also just don't want to sit here and continue to talk to them. Fine. Jesus fucking Christ, game.
Hello. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
This game is dialogue heavy in the same way that like a Dragon Age game would be, Ichi. It is just a bit more persistent about me asking all the questions to the NPCs instead of just fucking off during side quests.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
But yeah, nowhere near as bad as Dragonstar Varnir was in terms of dialogue heavy. I mean, it technically is, but there's actually more in between our dialogue now. Though it doesn't feel like that on some of these side quests, but hey, I'm side questing, so it is something that shall be suffered through regardless.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
I
Oh,
must leave you.
May the enlightened...
I didn't mean to talk to you then. I'm not done with my mission. I got shit to do. Oh, come on, there's scaffolding underneath me. Let me just yeet myself over the edge, please. Fine, up we go. Ooh, loot. Heck yeah. Okay, now that I've ransacked your house.
I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Menawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthias, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
And welcome to why I don't like Thélème.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
It's fine. It's fine. I think if we were to actually proceed to the main scenario, we'd get to the point where I got previously, where it's sort of revealed that your character's an island native. But I don't want to do the main scenario, so...
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
I mean, not like you couldn't possibly put, like, one and one together yourself, but you know.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenegad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
Sorry, it's just no. I vaguely remember this. If memory serves correctly, San Mateus didn't convert them. He just lived with them.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villagers welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
I must...
And that perpetual scowl on her
May the enlightened
face.
always keep you in their divine blessing.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
Had they been wiser and accepted their new neighbors, they'd never have been forced to leave.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
And yes, this is what happens when you have two party members of contracting factions stuck together. I say that considering I'm probably never going to take Ciora out of my team, unless the game forces me to. I actually kind of like her opinion about a lot of things.
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
This priest, Virgil, said that the night was calm. So calm that he probably fell asleep. So, the thieves only had to take the key from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
You think that the one who told them is in this village?
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
This place is a clusterfuck, and we were keeping important documents here. Ooh boy. Alright, back down the other side we go. Whee!
You have returned on Manawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
Third clusterfuck panics.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
I do not think they will hurt us. They want peace too, and violence would break it all.
I understand why you are no longer the chief. If you do not even know what the inhabitants of your village are doing.
You're right. I was indeed a bad chief. I couldn't even convince those who left to stay.
I understand why you are no longer... If you do not... Since you do not want to talk, I will have to tell the Mother Cardinal to send the Ordo Luminis. The Inquisitors will make you confess the name of the person who helped the exiles.
You wouldn't do that. The Solasser would burn the entire village.
He's not really leaving me a choice. Right. Let's go back to San Mateus.
Wait! I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her. But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Yes, we get it. Shut up. You are a grumpy motherfucker. Alright, not the worst. Congregation of Merchants like me, the natives like me, everybody else is suspicious of me, so that's, fitting. Considering how much breaking and entering I do, I'm not surprised people are suspicious of me. Not like the first thing I did upon getting into this game was pick up lock picking so I could get into places I shouldn't. Listen, it is not my fault that all it takes for me to get into a new place is literally just to go here, and do this. Ta-da! I am no longer the legate of the congregation. It's a infallible disguise, and no one will realize it. Still, I'm sorry. There's something about the stupidity of seeing somebody with a mark on their face and being like, oh yeah, no, that's a normal ass motherfucker.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertia Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of St. Mateus.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Thank you, Vindwall.
Okay, now's when we make a save, because if I make any more worse choices, Fiora might, kill me. Probably a good idea not to take her with us when we're doing these things, but hey, it's too late for that. Ow. Loot, loot. Come on. Come on, game. Thank you. Loot, loot. Loot. Where's the white one at? Could have also just been the light fucking with me. Alright, off we go. Into the woods. Finally some battling. Yeah, there's a bit of just faffing about and talking to people with side quests. Oh shit. No, 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 get away, get away, get away, get away. Why? Okay, good. You guys don't have skulls over your heads. Ow. That matters too much, though. Oh, oh. Come on, upsy daisy. Oh my god, why does it keep resetting my keybinds? I swear to fuck, game. I'm going to murder you if you reset my keybinds again. Game, why did you unlock off of that? Okay, ow. Oh, and they despawned, because of course they did. Wait, did that mean all... Fuck off. Oh, that fight sucked. Okay. Oh, we leveled up? Thanks, game. I'm beginning to remember why a team comp of 3 mages is a horrible idea. Hmm. Ow. Yeah, there's a chest out here. Well, there's our circle of stones. I gotta go past these.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
Still wish there was a quick save button, but hey.
Already, there's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Remember, we were told the left side's a trap. We should take the other path. Ah, I don't feel like that right now. Thanks, though.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden. What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Having a lockpicking skill this high is dangerous. For context, we're level 15 and that is the first skill I maxed out. Well, it's pseudo maxed out right now. I have 2 out of 3 lockpicking. The third one's being provided by a piece of equipment. Essentially, as far as the game's concerned, I have max lockpicking.
retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Yay, we completed Troubles in Eden. I do have another quest in this area. I just gotta figure out which quest it is. One of the two main scenario quests, it looks like. Or 3. Is it the demonic cult? Is that the one here, Petrus? Yeah, okay. Off we go. Nice. Oh, I see an enemy. I see a dangerous enemy. Oh, it's more of these guys. Fucking Christ. You doing good up here, Petrus? I'll take that as a solid no. You know, this fight went significantly better, all things considered. Still tired of seeing enemies that are being marked to me as dangerous, though, because Oh boy, no thank you, but hey. That's partially my fault for running around in the middle of the night. What the fuck are you? Oh, that was bullshit. Your magic's running out. Take a potion. No. You counterproductive ass motherfucker, quit telling me to drink a potion.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
The heretic
How has your mission
investigation.
fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I need from you, thank you.
Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
And we'll start with the village's only god.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
that is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Noted, that didn't do anything. Is there lootables in your place? Can I loot stuff from you? No? Okay. Got another fast travel point. That's always good. And there are no lootables here either. Okay.
Ber Tirtumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your...
Of an everything. And that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect. All that surrounds us. And that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
Indeed, it is tough to be a god. Mortal mortals would rather not. I'm not going to continue that line of thought.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Ah, I have heard this question before. You sound like the Mind Shaker woman. The rituals are the business of the Donegada, not of the Renoigse. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a sect.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
I think it'd be more helpful to someone who helped you.
What do you seek?
Concerning the...
Enough.
Well, my friends.
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanai?
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Oh, good.
Ernaixeya toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila machtewegander.
Oh, real helpful, I'll let you know. Real helpful.
Birtir to Madrenaikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it is the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gurkane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Your village seems different from the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I am not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know.
Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
You at least entertained the thought of answering someone else's questions. You are doing significantly better than others.
Birtir to Mad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in this village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
All right.
Now, thank you for your help.
Thank you kindly. That only took an eternity and a half. But hey, that's nothing new.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now.
I don't blame them.
Talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but they don't seem all that keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know a little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet there is something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his talks, that would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to be fast, and it will only work once.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Donegad with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglandijk, the next servant of Donegad.
Ah.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not invited.
I really need to go inside. I must verify something. If you can help us...
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
Go, go, go.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Siora, I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
Gotta keep looting.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
No other words to say to that, Siora? No? Alright. I'm gonna claim it's a demonic cult by any stretch of that definition. Just that at least one of the people is a little bit weird.
Did you learn anything?
No.
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village. And I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he will not lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Ah, another stealth mission, because these aren't tedious in the slightest, by the way. Actually, no, I never did check to see if there was a hotkey for quick saving. Is there one? Oh. F5 and F8. Okay.
Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Nope. I thought he was further away. I am still mentally used to Assassin's Creed.
We could hide and wait here. Then
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
I am wounded. May the enlightened come to my help.
Ow.
where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Oh, good. A guessing game begins.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Ooh boy. Who's ready for our longest game of trial and error?
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here, this looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadowing of our enemies!
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken. This stone bears the image of a...
That's what you shall again in great detail, my child. Or don't.
The drawing on this stuff.
Wind, lightning. Fire, I think, was next. Wind, lightning, fire. Death. Oh.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Our magic is running out. I suppose
Wind. Lightning. Fire. Death. Water. Life.
By awakening these stones in the right order, the door
Quiet!
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alaun eles agen ole vei. Klosi garamam itelami olflinau ich egrem. Klosi kedem tayentis olarabeni aol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galamsani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Klos duis arujekt nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawid Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawid Remosanagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegat who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
Indeed we should. Back to town we go.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Yay! Well, that quest is done.
What do you seek?
Speaking of a demon...
I already told you. The only way to see one of the faces is to visit the swamps. Anything more?
No.
I need to be going.
Just trying to figure out why it's still marking you as having a quest. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that mark leads to our last camp to set up, all things considered. So we'll go set it up and then blow this popsicle stand for the time being. And go back to side questing until I end up in another place where two quests coincide. Okay, so yeah, daytime's the demon bats. Okay. God, why are there so many bats?
Come to my help. Your magic is running out. Take a push.
Your magic is running out. Take a push. No, I've got pretty decent mana regen. I'm good. I'm gonna keep telling me that. All things considered, my in-combat mana regeneration is pretty darn high.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
So honestly, if I can find a mod that gets the NPCs to quit fucking telling me that my mana's running low, I might install it before the end of this run. Okay, no, I thought that was gonna be our last camp for the region. Oh, no, there's our last camp for the region. It's that way. Ooh. I really do need to go and put either Vasco or Hurt back on the team. You've discovered swampy area. Well, not an incorrect assumption about where I discovered, just not what I want it to ever be called again. Yeah, I gather my companions. Compose my team. Petrus, you're being removed for now. We're gonna put Kurt back in. Desade. Petrus, Afros, or Kurt. No. Yes, there's Kurt. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, not better than that. Alright. Side quests. Talk to Afra, talk to the captain of the outpost. Okay, so I'm fresh out of side quests. Oh, back to New City we go. I'll snap, crackle, pop my fingers. All right. I wish. Gotta find better armor that I could wear. That's the problem. Don't think I'm gonna find any of that anytime soon. Yeah, no. Okay. Kurt, buddy, pal. Nothing too much better there for you there. What about here? No? Let's do you a bit of good. Yeah, none of those are better for you. You can't wear most of that. Can't buy that yet. Oh, you can't wear the necklace. Okay. You can wear the necklace. You can't wear the necklace. You could wear the necklace. Okay. I could wear the necklace. Okay, so the characters I'd want to give HP regen to can't wear the necklace. Got it.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men, and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature, and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I understand when you be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Ah, yes. Friendly, consoling people there, I see.
Such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen any?
Right, you're actually selling purple quality shit now. Right. Yeah, there we go. By the way, that's the main scenario quest that I finished probably last before I quit playing this. I didn't get much farther. Which, all things said out loud, not too surprising. I really do just need to increase my endurance by one next level. That they let me do that, because holy shit, I can't wear equipment. And then again, I can't use weapons either, so we're right up the wrong alley here of not being able to wear anything and not being able to do anything. I haven't picked a third stat to specialize in yet.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service.
I'm doing fine, DZ.
The was leading us to imagine the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
I wouldn't say things are getting weird. Our cousins constricted the Malachor. We found out we're a native from the island.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers. Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
All right, Kurt's stuck with me now. So she's running agility as her secondary stat. Okay. What's Petrus running? Endurance as his other stat. Okay. Choices. Protagonists who are with us. That's never changing.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry, before the guard can act.
You must hurry. I'm not in a rush. Um. Okay. Endurance increases maximum life. Okay. Yep, there's our lock picking. It's technically capped out. We have 1 point in charisma and 2 in vigor. Well, 1 pseudo point in charisma. I like how the quest is just all caps treason. uh.
Lord de Costillion, the Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Jim Caps, no wonder I'm bald. Damn, they really tried to sneak attack my ass. That didn't go well in their favor, but they certainly tried it. All right. Ah, that was the other weapon that dropped. Okay. Got 2 of those now. You're wearing the same? Okay. You know, I'm not surprised that he's wearing what the guard is wearing, considering I killed the guard to get his wet armor. I just didn't think about it. His entire side quest right now has just got me fucking dying. They're charging, albeit my new skill to basically blink is great. How did you guys not catch any of these people? Come on now. You know, this might be the point where I run out of inventory space. Nope, wrong door.
Lord Minister, the Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by
That's
assassinating all
almost
its
catch you.
servants.
Why?
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, that's our goal. I swear to the heavens, if I open this door and get immediately attacked, I'm shooting somebody. There's no magic left. Yes, I know. I'm fighting in tight corridors where I can barely see shit.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
You're running out of energy.
Okay. Jesus. Ooh.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone who is dear to me. And the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Yep. Not enough points in endurance. No shit. Worthwhile for you here amidst the miscellaneous loot we've acquired? So everybody says nope. Okay. Okay, let's get to Madame Demodon's.
Lady Morange, Make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
All right, check. Another one down. For fuck's sake. We are, if only, a singular step ahead of them. For fuck's sake. Why did I go by the Coin Guard? You get an option in that matter now that I actually sit here and think about this. Anywho.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna cut through the middle. Fuck this. Considering my out of combat passive regeneration, I could probably win this war of attrition here. One at a time, little bit by little. Hmm. Oi! That's some bullshit. What the bloody hell's going? Aggro in this game is slowly getting more annoying. But hey. All right, there we go. Problem solved. Was that skull telling me I probably shouldn't have done this? Maybe. Did I care? Fuck no. Was it worth it? Also, probably no. What, to be murdering all these people? Probably not. All right, message sent.
Be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins. Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency, but I can't. Move along.
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity. Here, this should do it. Well?
Your Excellency is extremely generous. I shall leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
No one's allowed in. Here's some money. Get out of my way. We wonder why I'm always broke.
I regret, milady, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Kurt?
The real question is, why would they stand up for an egotistical vermin like yourself, who, for his personal advancement, would condemn the rest of us to an eternity on this isle? Cut off from the world, without supplies, and surrounded by furious islanders. What a great idea. Come on now, give yourself up, imbecile. Only you and your companions are crazy enough to believe such a plan had legs.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but Kurt is making sense.
That didn't take... Well, he's certainly arrested for the crime of high treason now.
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor, Constantin d'Orsay. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well.
I'm having plenty of fun.
Dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
I'm having great fun. They said, hey, here's the deal. Run around, deal with the Coin Guard lieutenants, beat the shit out of as many of them as you possibly can. Or as the game is calling it, quote-unquote, arresting them. Oh, we need to go. Okay, yeah, we'll just go through the bar.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
To my help! Death to the others!
Well, That's the last of them. I'd say they went rather well, all things considered. Oh, that was locked. Well, not anymore.
We've arrived too late.
Critical instructions, the other fail us for alien free out to the barracks, so you say you lost your depart not ship. In front
Do
of
you
her.
know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
Okay, there it is. There should be another path out of here. There we go. Really does become a test of one's knowledge on the lay of the land.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
De Sardet, what can I do for you?
I need to be going.
Nothing inherently, clearly. Game, can I get more quest direction, please? We heard about that's where we're waiting outside the barracks. Take you to the docks, but not ship your vessel. We'll be waiting for you ready to depart. Hang on. Yeah, we. Is there more shit that I'm not knowing about?
What brings you?
The other. That'll be.
Yeah, no, my confusion's still persisting. Yeah, no other ships are here. Okay. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Anywho, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here. One armor that fits one glove. We'll make it for you.
Welcome to our quest markers a lie.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
That is a very big, very blunt sword.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
I was indeed thrown. How do we do? We're doing good, Sockman. Enjoying a little bit of high treason on the new lands.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They are going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer. with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best
My
physicians in the
Christ.
world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Team's my usual team. You know, the best part of this side quest, even though they make it seem, or not side quest, this main quest, they make it seem like it's really important that we do it, and we're in no rush. Don't need those. Don't need that. Back it. Vasco, buddy.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
No time quest, Dead Rising, this is not. Yeah, no. Our cousin is dying, but we have as much time as we will ever need to complete it, more than likely.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
We'll drop Kurt out of the team. Okay. Time to start clearing out my side quest log, which is getting its usual amount of out of hand.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
No. No, you can't.
Lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
I pestered you for the one thing I needed to pester you for. But let's be honest, most of the pestering I do probably could just been a letter.
Come closer, good people.
Or even at fucking moment's notice, up and over we go. I ended up on the wrong side of this, I think. Where the f... Oh no, I was on the right side.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? An emergent like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And
oh boy.
Given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
I don't particularly like the implications of that statement, but hey, here we are. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff for sale. Traced above. Oh yeah. Ooh, that took a minute. I think we might have looted a bit hard there. We're over 1,000 gold coins now. That 5-point difference isn't enough to make me care.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I love how canonically we supposedly are using swords and pistols, and I'm over here like, I got a ring.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
All the way over here? Okay. Well, off we go. Little fuck all nowhere. Got any nice things for me? Not particularly? Okay. Desade Vasco. There you are, buddy. I got a new toy for you, finally. It's only been the better part of this entire game with you having the same run-of-the-mill pistol, but you know, it's fine. Right, I still don't have the willpower to use the healer's chain. Oh boy. Alright, Great Flaming Numpty gets to be sold then. Right, I should actually probably switch back to my proper attire. Okay. All the way over here. Oh, that's just the music kicking in. As you have a moment. I'm dead. Thanks. I'm assuming you're referring to the Yuletide outfit, but yeah. One of two, that is.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
You go to business, you go upstairs and put a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you are not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Can I have a quest that doesn't involve making me want to murder these people?
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
And what's your work?
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
I love that. Randy was sudden to hear about the difficulties you're facing. You're dealing with Bastion Darcy. Was inconsequential. I did not think him dishonest. Alas, you know. If it's something to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Corresponds to the continent's quite low, but there are other solutions that collectors could prove useful. Find a solution. Oh, that was fun. Back upstairs we go.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are, and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastion survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
If he survives, I'm gonna kick your damn teeth in first. I got this. Just a lot of running. Lots and lots and lots of running. For fuck's sake. God. Ugh, I hate the stunning part of this entire combat nightmare. You've been stunned. Oh good, you're getting up. Cool, they've already reloaded and shot you in the face. Like, you don't get iframes of any kind, even though you probably should with the getting up animation being as fucking slow as it is. Anywho... No, I guess technically would be, yeah. Also the fact that you don't have any control over when you get up either. Oh my god, how am I dying in 2 hits? For fuck's sake, game. Deep breaths. They're not even marked the red skull, which is the part that's more annoying. Okay. Slowly beginning to understand why there's a mod that allows you to increase how many people are in your party. Slowly beginning to understand that. We're fighting like 3v6s.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone! What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with. So, let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I'm here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
What a bunch of jokers. I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah. Should we show them that we're not here to joke around?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
How
Nice.
did you end up in such
Oh,
a
there's one
situation?
trio there.
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Brother, you're a fucking dumbass. Allows faster attacks after a lightning dash. I think I'm good. Ooh, we get access to another talent. I can either increase my vigor once more or increase my charisma. I'm gonna go for charisma. Give myself 2 points in it.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Naut, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Love that. Yeah, I guess I should probably finally do that quest. It's only been sitting in my inventory for the better part of an eternity.
Greetings. I have all the... We also sell ingredients.
Oh, so we can go pester this guy to make us potions.
I was honored.
And also selling basic attire and stuff. That's fair.
I was honored by your visit. Please.
I was honored by your visit. Please come again. No. I do not wish to come back to the store. Thank you very much. Goodbye. On better gear, I'd have to technically go to Tuleme for that right now. Or not, yeah, Tuleme for that, and I don't wanna. Or San Mateus, actually, but... semantics on the technicality of the actual place's name. I'd have to go to the Telemian people and San Mateus to get better rings, more than likely. Which sounds like a right old pain in my ass. Anywho, it's time to do this quest that I've had sitting in my inventory for the better part of like a chapter or two now.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello there. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. but others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them, but their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Off we go! Running all the way back the way we came.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Indeed it was. Doesn't seem to have deterred anyone much. Ooh.
Stay alert.
I was alert. I saw loot. Not the most alert, and not the kind of alert that decided I wanted us to be, but alert was an understatement. Alert for all the wrong things.
These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand now. Find the rebels. They're in the other direction.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
All right. More enemies down. Why am I looting the supplies? I don't know. I haven't actually crafted anything in a hot minute. No, that's all the camps in Hikmet.
his pocket?
Range like this? You mean lying face down in the dirt? My GM afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire was dangerous, and yet this being observed and afraid they might attack us any moment
He
too.
was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Of course they do, because scare tactics have worked on both sides very well. Sarcasm.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
A patrol. We're close to the target.
I prefer not to be killing natives, but hey, they attacked first. Not much I can do about that. Oh good, more demon bats. Okity dokity. Ah, through a hole in the wall, literally. Please don't. Something, something, something. Please don't attack me on sight. I just walk through here without you guys trying to, you know, attack the first humanoid being you see.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Extragao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
I would love to reason with these people.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors, so why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Oh, well, that was fruitful, I think.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Extragao fought, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. You should talk to Captain Reinhard about it. You can also inform him that the convoys will now be on this morning.
Let's see if we can ward off this fight!
Okay. Now let's see if we can figure out how the fuck to get out of here. I'm lost. Okay, there we go. Run, 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 running over here. Run, 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 running over here. Do 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 do.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
No, it was not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, that was a fun side quest done. Next. Islander knowledge. Yeah, you know what? We can go ahead and do Afida's quest. I just need to hit my camp and see where the hell she wants us to go. We'll swap out Vasco for her.
Desade, I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, to study the carvings and offerings there. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Inventory. All right. Still not enough willpower for that? Okay. Survey says we are now headed over to the Redwoods. I think we'll just go to the village. It takes 24 hours to get to Jesus. Vasco's got a new quest. Petrus has got a new quest. Okay. Yeah. I think a better. Magical tool. You know, it's funny thing that if I had just a singular amount of endurance, I could raise my defense a rather numerically large value. It's probably one and the same stat-wise then, if it's only 12 lower. Cape of the Guard, Cape of Teleme, Merchant's Cape, Gunner's Cape. I don't really care for any of them. Sunday, where is she? No, not Afra. Joda. Ironically, they're not particularly better than what she's currently using. Okay, so those are actually better. What about you, Kurt? We got anything better here for you? That's a no. What about you, Vasco? That gives you 66 here. Okay. All right, back to buying miscellaneous things. Okay, no, none of those are better. Okie dokie. That's the majority of our main people done. Let's go. Off we go to wherever the hell the game is eating us. Ah, we gotta pass through somewheres. Way down there. That's fair. Well, time to start going down. Oh, there's weirdos here. Okay. Yeah, that's the fastest route to our destination. It's like, are we starting this is the correct route? Okay, yeah, it is. We're good. Not particularly the most directionally savvy. As much fun as it would be just to be standing here aimlessly running through the woods, I'd rather not. Okay. Keep running. No, we're actually kind of getting close to wherever the hell that is. Oh, I can't go up that way. I gotta find a new way to go up. I'm morbidly curious what the hell it is. It's way up here. Oh my lord. More enemies, clearly. Word of the Seven Hells. Next person don't drink a potion is getting blasted with arcane energy. What the fuck is over here, actually? Sorry, GreedFall, what the hell did we stumble into? Yeah, I'm seconding that drink a potion now. Holy crap, that's a lot of dead things. Yeah, no, serious question, what the hell did I stumble into? Thus it again. What the hell's this place? Oh, it's some kind of temple of some sort. Okay. Okay, yeah, so now it costs less energy to beat the living shit out of someone with magic fists. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Well, there's someone to me when I see squirrels. Anything else fun marked not on my map yet? Ooh, plenty of things down here. I have not been exploring, clearly. Then again, considering that our only method of travel is running, as far as my legs will take me, not surprised I haven't gone and done that much exploring. Down we go. Ah, it's a camp. Okay. Well, now we've marked the camp, which puts us closer to a different objective later on. We can come back and explore this way then. You know, I'm worried about the fact that it's presently more preferable to go run in and punch somebody than it is to fight them up normally. Oh, there's a skill point thing here. Okay. We found an altar. It grants us a skill point. We can now beam enemies from even further away. Because that wasn't already a problem that we were running into, being able to beam enemies from too far away at all. Yay, we discovered a new place. We've got days plus worth of travel to run through. New location! Yay! I wonder if this game's going to go down the path of us bringing the Malachor to the natives. I wouldn't assume so, but it's definitely a possibility. Okay. What the hell is over here? Oh, good. There's a camp. That's what that was.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I don't have any, and we don't really have time to look for a merchant.
If you bring me back the ingredients, I can prepare one here.
Here are all the ingredients to prepare the anti-venom potion. I hope it works.
It's perfect. I'm going to get it ready. It shouldn't take long. All ready. I'll let you administer it.
Thank you very much, Afra. Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual, a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
I have questions. You might get answers. I might get a new fast travel spot that's not as obtusely out in the middle of bumfuck nowheresville.
These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Gigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegad. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
Back we go. How are you guys doing?
Sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Denegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Got a reputation, down one. I should probably take her out of my party eventually. Fighting Mother Nature as always. It's spring here already. Ugh. Springtime sucks.
Can you come and see me? Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes, I am the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be fun. Fun is also not the optimal word there, but hey.
Look at all this.
Donde garderobe. Oh, those probably have something on them that's increasing their... Yeah. Okay. Not Afra. Okay. Nothing too interesting.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
And the sneaking continues. You just gotta keep on sneaking, 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 sneaking.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
And I, not fight them? These? Ah, suck, Le Bleu.
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Which translates into crawling about.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Hiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elders, daughter of Bladnit.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Yay. Can I come back and talk to you at a point when I don't have the native in our party? Because, oh boy, is my reputation tanking every time I do a side quest with her or with us. I mean, doesn't hate me yet, so eh.
Karans, do you need something?
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war.
Valid reason. I too would suggest going to war over that.
I must leave you. See you later.
Running over here. Yeah, I guess we should actually probably try working on our numerous amount of non-side quests. Oh, these two places are connected. Okay. Don't know why I had to run around the long way for that, but sure, game. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Well, maybe not right back. I'm probably gonna also go grab more water. To answer that question, Ichi, I think it's because I was chasing after a fox. I think that's why it sounded like that. All things considered, that seems to be the most viable answer considering Zia running that was going on there. We got a group of misfits? Yeah, we do. Okay. Right, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go ahead and fuck off. And travel to the place the game wanted me to travel to. Cave of Knowledge, so we got a new quest with Afra. Oh, we even got a new quest with Kurt. Oh boy.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Ow. And we need to go down. Oh, this is where we freed Afra's people. Gather company. Compose team. Afra, I'm taking you out for now. Kurt, you're being contractually obligated back into it. All right, down they go. All right, we did actually get in and out of here quietly last time without getting too badly caught. I think we should be on good terms with these people.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desarde. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
I bet I will. I bet it's gonna go so well. Boy, Chief Lady. Chief Lady. Ignore the fact that I'm probably gonna ransack the shit out of your house.
What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We're here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
There is a sickness in our countries that decimates the population. We think that the Tiana Hakkadactus knows of a cure. We would like to meet her.
To know your people sick will bring no tears to my eyes. The Renaigse. They take our people. They destroy our island. And they would shake our minds. And you want me to deliver our Tiana Hakkadactus? The wisest of our people.
I am not asking you to deliver the Tiana Hakkadactus, only to help me gain an audience. The remedy that she knows how to make could save countless lives.
And how do you know that she has a remedy for your faraway sickness?
The sages said that they heard her speak of it when she came here. But why do you ask?
Healing your people will only give your numbers more strength. Why should we help you?
You could use this remedy as coin for trading. This disease kills thousands of innocents. Finding a cure is one of the reasons I came here.
This sickness seems to be our most powerful ally. If you speak truly, it kills more Renaigse than our warriors. Keep this remedy for ourselves. They will fall like leaves in autumn and will finally leave us in peace.
Are you so cruel that you would allow an entire people to perish?
Your people causes the death of my people. It is nature that avenges us. Why should I interfere? Do you ask the hare to place your own traps?
No, I'm not asking for your help without something in exchange.
That is enough. You have spoken. I have answered.
I grow tired of looking for arguments one after the other to convince you. I want to know where the Tiana Hakkadactus is hiding. Tell me where she is and I will leave. Or let us fight. And when you are defeated, then you will tell me.
Let us see if your threats are full of marrow or only blood.
Enough. You are defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find the Tierna Hakkadactus in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
And we go back to running around. Bunch of feckin' weirdos. Okay. Yep, you can't use half these weapons. A battle ring. Love how that's somehow worse than what I'm already using, but hey. Oh, good. A new region for us to run around aimlessly. This will be fun. I'd say probably shortly before my own demise, all things considered. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was thinking camp. Alright, first camp made. Keep running.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
I think there it is. You need to check some music and jiggy with it.
I must take my leave.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaigse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Herr Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Okay. One, marking our new fast travel spot.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendyke of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tirna Hach Kadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell a Renaigse stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Tell me what I can do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaigse.
I must leave.
Well, that was fruitful. Let's go bell fixing. Yeah, I think we're gonna go symbol hunting first. Since all the bells are kind of sort of in a straight line. Oh good, more demon bats, my favorite. I've got enough leather here to sink a small fucking ship. Well, if I wanted to make leather armor, I could absolutely do it. Even rain, even chat, even unending hordes of fantasy creatures, which are all needed to die horribly for XP and loot. How goes it? It goes. Can't say much is going well for the fantasy creatures who need to die in the name of loot, but yeah, I'm doing fine. Alright, I am Vermintide. I mean, that's just rats that need to die in the name of, well, whatever we're killing them for. Oh, there it is. These ones are just dying because XP and occasional actual useful items drop. Now, most of them just drop more leather, which I really don't need. All things considered. You either sink or build a battleship with how much leather I have. It is a 50-50 gamble as to whether or not I'm sinking or building a battleship. Oh, good. We get to do a casual jaunt through the forest to go repair some bells. And hope I have enough materials for it, because I'm not seeing any places to pick up more.
Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Child's play. I'll help you if you want. Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Another time, all right?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we... I know. I'm gonna find it.
Another time. I must leave.
I guess I'd have to actually get to a crafting station to have Kurt repair everything. Which makes sense. And build a battle station while you're at the crafting station.
Where it's been hung. It isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
I need 4 bell bases. Is that what this is?
These chimes here are simply tangled, but I need to untangle them without breaking them.
Okay, so following this logic, want to hope that maybe that location there. leads to a camp. My crafting skills are null and fucking void. Run, 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 run over here. Run, 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 run over here. Run, run, run.
I need a bit of practice.
I mean, I wasn't wrong. It was a crafting area. Just don't have the skills to, you know, get up there right now. Can't climb that either. Okay. No vigor, no climbing. Got it. Oh, these were well, you know. All things considered, I guess I'm lucky I didn't hit any of them. As soon as I gotta go to this encampment then. I can't get up to that one. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum. It's so running everywhere. Basically a solid like 50% of the game is still running everywhere. Because fast traveling is relative and only functional in certain scenarios. And won't take you anywhere new. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Speaking to you. Kurt, buddy, pal.
Green, I know. I'm gonna find...
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Reyna and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it. And I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that can make someone disappear in broad daylight without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth the try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, for now this works. Well, that sounds like a plan that can't possibly go wrong. Our plans would never go wrong. You'll have to all the work yourself anyway. Yeah, everyone about it. Yeah. That's just the fate of being the laggard of the congregation of merchants. Well, that's a path I can't climb. Back the other way. Well. And they go flying. In all things considered, that worked better than I expected. You know, somehow I'm not surprised that sneak attacking that didn't do much good. The risk I was willing to take. A badly calculated risk, but a risk nonetheless. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, this is the way I was trying to go. All right. Yada yada yada. Quest, quest, quest. All that joyous fun. Stuff to sell to this guy. I have over 1,000 gold again. Yay! Ah, you can't yet wield that. Okay. Okay. Sell, oop, no. Speak, sell. All right. New land, new bad decisions to make. All's well that ends well. What the hell is that? Congregation of Merchants Place. Oh, woodcutters.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it. You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
I am Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed some light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see her.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Yay, corpse looking.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corners of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. but they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
And away we go! The woods, back into the woods. Ow.
Atoy! This is our prey, Renaix. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We only defended ourselves. These beasts attacked us. But take them. We do not intend to eat them.
Thank you. But what are you doing here, Renaix, if you're not here to hunt?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaix invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance, and I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Cosillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Indeed. Choices. This is the lost balance of shadow. Oh. Slows enemies, increases the damage, increases the effect. Okay. Okay, so Divine Magic Green users get Lightning Dash. Non-ones can pick up Roll. Okay. Okay, I mean, if I hold off on spending any additional points right now, I can pick up Storm soon. Oh, good, a new one of these. Do I want to increase my willpower power or my mental power? Or maybe my endurance, so I can actually put on armor finally. Who knows? I'm gonna raise my willpower though. I haven't quite gotten to the point where things want me to have a mental power 4 or higher. Oh, back we go. This was fruitful. Oh, yeah, now that my willpower is high enough, I can equip the healer's chain. Yay! Off we go. And time to go poke our head in here. Right, Corcellion's all the way up on the top floor. Ugh.
Sir de Corcillion.
The Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing...
And now we go downstairs. Also, to whomever decided these buildings need to be multi-floored nightmares, fuck you. I'm not talking dev team wise. Well, I mean, technically in that sense I would be, but the sense of actual construction of these buildings. Like, dev team wise, sure, I get why they did it. Outside of that, I still have a seething hatred for these fucking buildings. Another out of the country. Like building a multi-room mansion on the land that's impossible to navigate. Yeah, impossible to navigate even for one of your own. It's great, I promise.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
No.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
I have to walk. Okay, good.
It's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
And you know what that means? More running. So yes, I have to say about any game that includes large buildings or structures, they intend for you to like spend a lot of time in. So they're like, oh, you'll definitely memorize the layout. No, the fuck I won't. I'm never gonna have this memorized. I will forever be lost and going, where the fuck do I need to go next? How the fuck do I get there? These marathons are walking the park. Yeah. You see how much running about we do?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals or heal the area, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the oakerberries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renaigse to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must
No, more running. You guys hate me. Here we go. Really couldn't have given us a better title. Had to give us the title, Leggett. Killing people is never the right answer, even when the other party is in the wrong. Now, if you'll excuse me after actually right outside this area. Good, we're back here again, even though we only briefly visited it. Can we have a normal mission, please? Hi, woodcutters. Bye, woodcutters. No, violence is never the answer. However, if you're going to stab at me first, I might as well throw as many balls of light magic into your face as I can. Oh, hi there, Denaise.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Find somebody and I'm going to murder them for this entire quest line.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. Monosinaiga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Run, 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 running over here. Run, 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 running over there. This has taken days, plural, to solve. Christ above. Use this moment to manage your characters and blah, 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 blah. I don't care. You just get your MC a trial and save you most of this trouble. I think what my character needs most is a floating chair. Hi, Mr. de Corsillon.
Sir de Corsillon.
Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
By the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did.
People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Ah, my hero task runner. Whom do you need permission to kill this time around? Yeah, I mean, considering most of our things end with us either jailing or killing someone, that sounds about right. I'll punish this man. But first, you must find the documents, which are not only in the basement, but behind the wine cellar. Documents are in legal jargon. It is property belonging to Master Miller. It concerns some land situated in the Carnival region, including an old mine. The documents signed by Madame de Moine.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own time's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Where's the big workers behind the wine cellar? Imagine how drunk the people who work here have to get. I think some of them are just fine with their with this new drink they have called Power. Plenty of them seem drunk on it in the first place anyways. What on? I know we just visited you like 2 days ago to pester you about a legal document, but we're here to pester you yet again about another legal document.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Can you go back into the past and just stop yourself from making stupid-ass legal documents?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigyigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
You forgot to mention the part where he is enslaved natives. Like a genius that he is. Yet again, against the law. Well, it's not included in those specific documents because it's in the general laws of the place.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigyigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
That's not the right answer. No, it isn't. And I have a feeling that we're going to get the joy of arresting his ass eventually. But first, we get to go back to Master de Cosilion. Back in... Kill people for less. Most of the people we're killing aren't nobles. That's the important difference right now. Okay, so yeah, no, not much better for you. In there. Okay. Those are actually better than him. Well, better for him. And a bit more stuff to sell again.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Up and over the wall we go. We're out here taking only the most efficient of pathing around the city. You just have to imagine a fancy noble that's just parkouring their way essentially around your city because it's faster. Skateboard exists at this time. I'd recommend any mount. Young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made
That's
Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, This is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself?
Looking forward
So
to
traveled
seeing
great. Yes, you have traveled great distance. Yes, yes, I have. Can I please get a horse? So how much for bread was it, and how much of it was for me? None of it was for Deco Cillion, and that's the worst part. Clearly, not the fact that if you told Lady Sarday that she would probably just punch you in the face for that one, all things considered, her reaction to most people. And considering she can punch people with magic, you probably don't want to be punched in the face by her.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sieur de Cossillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
To my help! Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Oh, using violence on the leg of the land you live in. Who can magic your face into a concave shape? Bad idea. Yeah. It's less of a who can and more of a who can and will concave your face. Who can and will change your face into that of a concave shape. Because this legate doesn't have enough fucks left to give, and you are testing her patience. Look at his pockets. How wealthy was he? Not that wealthy. Considering I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, no, not that wealthy. My total gold hasn't gone up high enough for it to be noticeable.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all again blow or alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
They could have removed that. Could have, yes. Would have, probably not. Oh, in other news, we do have a new legendary weapon to add to our never-ending repertoire. We have the Saber of the Sea People. Requires 5 strength to wield. Jesus Christ. Well, that was fun. It's only taken us the better part of 3 days. Does anyone remember why we started doing this? Because I've got a strong feeling the answer is no. Oh, good, I have another unique weapon to shove in the box forever. Yay! We started doing this because of a deed involving Glade and people not being allowed into it. Which is suffice to say that we started this entire fiasco for something completely unrelated to what we ended up having to do. This is like a whole ass song and dance.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes, those you freed.
Yeah, arrested.
From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus.
At least
I'm
8.
honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, can I not do this anymore? Please? I beg of you. So tired of running back and forth already. I just want to take a nap. Next range from Desert Bus. Okay, Vasco's request. Right, we picked up Kurt's request. So we will go ahead and get started on his request now. Go back there, go to the Desade residence. Compose your team. Yoda will finally take you out. We'll add Petrus in. And who's ready for more of our favorite? Running. And you'd think these bandits would learn. It doesn't seem to be that case.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out.
Hey, I forgot about our silver coin quest line.
No, thank you.
I'll deal with that in a minute. Well, if you want to desperately know, the main quest line is presently about saving our cousin, who's been inflicted with the Malachor.
And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We're here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
And instant travel to San Mateus. When will this storyline be finished? Good question. Yeah, it's a companion story. We might finish it sometime in the relative future. We might not. Yeah, where's the blacksmith? Town's gotta have one. No, I don't want a crafting table. I don't... No blacksmith in this entire God's forsaken town. Oh boy.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come see me as soon as you have made your choice.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Sieglinder wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We are looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why's that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Oh, back up top I go. No, wrong door. Right door. We need to hit the merchant first. Then we go bother the Inquisitor Aloysius.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Oh. Fine. I'll go haul my ass all the way over. To we'll sell it.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Excuse me. Are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in terrible pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We are looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the Illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
1,000 thanks, Sicilius.
May the illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that
Oh,
he
but she
cannot
cannot accomplish.
I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Sicilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to assist alleviate Constantine's pain.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't put too much trust in magic, Greenblood. It's often disappointing.
All I'm hoping for is that he'll manage to give my cousin some time. And some respite while we look for an antidote.
Off I go. Is this the Desade? No. Is this the Desade's residence? Not in the slightest. There's the Desade's residence. I found it. Fast travel. I should be able to get the sleeping pills in New City. Actually, this one might sell them too. Oh, no dice on you selling them? Okay. Well, off we go. I'll at least be able to briefly visit the blacksmith.
You'll find all you need in our... Well, have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Now to go visit the blacksmith.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Oh, it's you, Onol Menawi.
Yeah.
Dear to Mad, Onol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignauri?
Oh, sure. Okay, sure. Yeah. Whatever. Right off the bat. Fiery, burny things.
You will always be welcome here.
That's fine.
Oh,
Have something crafted. Needed for thieves. Right, all I can do is add a breastplate to it. I think this is 30 and 6. Yeah, we'll go for that one. $12 and 24. 30 and 6. 24 and 12. $18 and 18. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll work. That's a 30 and 6. Okay, I need more pure iron ore if I wanted to get the best of the best. Okay. Mental dowels. Craft the 4 of those I need.
The best forge in Tier for a day. Blades, armor. Oh, it's you on
Nominally is going to go back home and get the hell out of Dodge. Back into the Sade residence we go. Away we go. I was not thought about this, trying to convince Aloysius to burn this. Of course it is. Gotta make things complicated. But to convince Aloysius to burn this guy at the stake might not be that hard. All things considered, he's part of the group that tried to get the Mother Cardinal killed.
Yes. What can...
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Every damn time. Without fail.
What do you want now?
We've come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Come now, Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and her behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which she largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without her, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Try to convince him. I'm guaranteed to succeed.
I came to see you in particular because I know how much you value justice. I know that political machinations have no hold over you. This man nearly plunged your entire city into chaos. Yet he got away with it with impunity. Only you can make sure he receives the punishment he deserves.
It would seem that despite your past mistakes, you are sometimes rather prescient. A traitor of this kind shouldn't be able to get away with it. And I wouldn't let myself be corrupted. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
No.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
All things considered, it probably will not be hard to find them. They're probably somewhere in the coin guard barracks. You know, like most of the people who are trying to get hanged and quartered.
Soldiers! Everyone outside, that's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment, soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I love that response. Let's just get the fuck out of Dodge.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Protect me in this battle!
And death to the... So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
One of you have to be dicking me. Can we go one day without me wanting to find a new reason to punch you guys? These? No? Okay. In we go.
Here he is. What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers, seize them!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the miscellaneous loot lying about. Cool, thanks. So how's it going? So how'd that go out fighting plan go? No one's go out fighting plans have gone well against fisticuffs to the face. Nothing's ready for Commander's operation. Recruits were all sent from the ghost camps for roped as well. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the Commander's plans. Many of our men are arrested and executed. I have chosen to leave the barracks. Those who support me can certainly prevent me from Zath, but the bigot's wrath. It's such a rather not making chances how far we've fallen. We dreamed of greatness of cities belonging to us at last. Now I'm hiding in an old warehouse that smells of fish. Oh, full set of commander's gear. Hey, Kurt, I got new gear for you. Oh no, it goes to Kurt. I can't wear any of it. I don't have the endurance for anything above light armor.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he
Don't they get commander?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Settling scores. So now that Kurt's relationship with me is friendly, do I get that buff to crafting now? Yes, I do. Alright, that was fun. Petrus, you're being taken out of my team. Ciora, you're being brought back. Now we can go do that thing about crafting wind chimes way over here. God, we were doing main snare at one point. Key phrase, at one point. Was all of that an elaborate way for me to go and get the trait I needed to craft shit? Yes. Yes, it was. Well, you just defeated a high-ranking trader in your command instructor. Time to fix a wind chime. Yep, you got it. The disparity of being the legate. Also, Kurt could teach me how to craft things. To be fair, it was a toss-up which came up first, the level up or the finishing of that quest. It's just so happening that we finished the quest first.
Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Child's play. I'll help you if you want.
These chimes are once again in working order.
I'll help you if you want. Yeah, I had to raise your friendship for you to help. Thanks though, Kurt.
Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now, with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they are supposed to sound.
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Okay, last set of wind chimes needing to be fixed.
These chimes here are simply tangled, but I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever the wind blows upon the branches.
Yay, quest completed. Now to go back to where we came from. Gotta love that main scenario disparity for you. We just keep on running, and we just keep on running. Are we there yet? Not even close. Yeah, you got shit for me to do too. Hi, buddy old pal. We fixed your bells.
Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others.
I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Your native's reputation has gone up because, you know, you're actually talking to them like people and helping them out like people.
What do you want, Renaigse?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaigse like no other. The Tirna Hachadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tirna Hachadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
Yay!
Do it! You cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tirna Hakkadaktas.
Very well.
My ass has been abandoned by the bosses heading out to rescue. I wish you good night. No problem. Thanks for stopping on by, Fox. I'm gonna go find the Tirna Hakkadaktas. That was butchered severely, and probably we're gonna finish it after that's done.
You are not welcome here, Renaigse.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desardet. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Tirna Hakkadaktas. Forgive this affront. Her face resembles ours, but she does not know our customs. But her intentions are pure. She truly seeks a remedy for her people.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But I...
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
When we're trying to fight the danger bats by hand, or well, by eating things at them. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to kill it. Oh, good. More cross-country running. Okay. Game? Oh, neat. New skill point.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I want to kill them, but I'm going to see if that maybe allows me to pass. It does. God damn it. That's stupid. All right. Nope. Come on. There we go. Ooh, and now we're level 20. Oh, yay, a level up. B. Almost maxed out our magic tree. That's kind of funny.
There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? Do you have any ideas?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Done Gada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Done Gada that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Ask your companions. Ask the only companion that I ever bother. Okay, yep, we just got teleported straight here. The good news is tomorrow's me won't have to guess about what we were doing. That was fun. As much as I complain about it being a running sim, I complained the same when I played Dragon Age by myself. About them being running sims. Same thing with Mass Effect. I have a problem. Let's just be honest. Anytime that I play any of these like sort of open world-esque RPGs, I joke a lot. Will joke / complain a lot about them being running sims. It's mostly done in a joking manner. The complaining is that is. English is a great language. Promise. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up for the day. We're probably gonna raid into Fina if my guesstimation, as per our usual Friday night raid, is true. Oh, we got DRG tonight. Okay, that's fair. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. I don't think I've ever raided. I don't think I've ever raided her, but we can raid her. Anywho, yeah, wrapping up. I'm trying to think about if there's anything I need to go over. There really isn't for once. There is the follower raid message. There's a subscriber raid message. There is mine. Same rules as always. Once I post mine, feel free to post yours. After we raid out, that is. We're gonna be going to go bother WoW Jinxie. Just Jinxie. But you know. Yeah, we're doing more GreedFall tomorrow. Monday, unless something changes between now and then, it's gonna be more Vermintide 2 with DZ. Possibly Panda, if she's free. But yeah. That's all for today. So, as always, until next time, bye-bye.